Definitely going to that one. Monster. Oh, okay. Werde ich vielleicht tatsächlich heute erstmal erst kurz Story Quest machen. Und dann tatsächlich ein bisschen Nevermind. Zuerst ihre Quest. Wo ist meine Crystal Flag? Bock. Ich kann meine Crystal Flag jetzt für eine Zeit lang nicht abholen. Ist, was es ist.
This realm is... If you ever... Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing Ad Astra.
Crumble! Order guide you!
Warfare, I guess.
Stabilize!
Watch out!
This is order!
Overruled. Covenant of the Deep.
Rise!
Allow This one's got an orange
Quake! Order guide you! Rise! Crumble!
Transfix.
I will have order!
Well, with coming at you. Billowing through.
This is order!
Relic warfare, I guess. Allow me.
It's Albedo Peace. Oh.
Rise! Crumble! I will have order!
Proper send-up! Rebuild! From the
Solidify!
feeling lucky! Coming
Rise! This is order! Crumble! Rise! Quake! Order guide! Gather! This is order!
Proper send-up! From
Rise!
Christina will allow me!
Quake!
Feeling lucky! Watch out!
Happened.
Bring it. Yep.
Away now.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds tall.
Position the mountain's veins boil.
Face your guilt.
Bring it.
Let's begin.
Dance with the waves.
Into the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Letting brave names echo.
Have a safe trip.
A moment, please.
Yep.
You know, there are better ways
But
to
the
seek
magic
out our
thing
enemies than,
foil!
well, standing here. Yeah!
Silly.
Name. I'm just going to stick knob.
Oh. Oh.
Crumble! Quake! I will have
A little
order!
amuse bouche! Fire! Hey, go back to it!
This is order! Stabilize!
Dash of frosting! Time to shine! Fire!
Order guide you!
A little amuse bouche! A burst of fleet!
I will have order!
Attack!
Gather!
That's the way. Coming at you! Off to the freezer!
This is order!
Strongly mentioned.
I will have order!
That's the way.
Definitely.
A little amuse bouche!
Was the education or
Go back to it!
Solidified! This is order!
A dash of frosting!
Gather! I will have order!
Coming at you!
Taking far too long.
Burst of
Order
fleet
guide!
fire!
Solidified!
A little amuse
This
bouche!
is order! Gather. Order guide you. Solidify. This is order.
A dash of something. Hey there.
Units.
Hup.
Now.
First, the flavor.
A moment, please. This could get a little chilly.
Show no fear. Boost on the loose.
Way now.
Hey there.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever...
Strike a pose.
Let's begin.
Wheel of life. The pinnacle of excellence.
A moment, please.
Yeah.
This Stay cool.
At first,
Face your
flee.
guilt.
Off to the freezer.
Away now.
Goose on the loose.
Wow. Life
A
goes
little
on.
moose boosh.
Devastating trip. A moment, please.
Off to the freezer. At first, the freezer.
Cool. Face your guilt. Away now.
A dash of frosting. Yeah. Yeah. Off to the freezer.
Let's begin.
Knock him down.
Have a seat.
Amazing! Check this out! That's the luck!
Rest from the sky!
A moment, please.
Action at the flame! Woo!
Light of the blazing sun!
It's on my way now.
Nice shred, Sharky!
A moment, please.
Fire in the hole! Wrath from the skies!
Let's begin. Stay cool and face your gift.
Knock him down.
You're not fighting alone!
Light of the blazing sun!
A moment, please.
Burn it down! Fire in the hole!
Take the
Let's begin.
Done! Knock him down.
I have no objections.
Open fire! Again! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Knock him down.
Let's shred!
Now.
Try and stop me!
Cha! Strike a little boosh! Goose on the world collide!
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Shoot on sight! Loaded.
Adaptive processing! Gonna go of excellence! freezer. Shine. A burst of flavor.
Chili.
Into the shadow.
How dare you?
Away now.
Let lightning echo dash of Goose on the loose.
Have a safe trip.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Ah. A little mood boost. Let the world come alive. It's gonna go excellent.
Get a little chilly.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Off to the freezer.
Let's begin.
A burst of flavor.
Have a safe trip.
Time to testify.
Nicht wirklich, weil er ja noch fehlt. Hätte ich vielleicht gesagt. Okay.
A little mood boost. Echoing song. Goose on the loose.
Get a little chilly.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Enough.
A moment, please.
Bring it. Strike a pose. Off to the freezer. Time to shine. Wait.
Face your guilt.
Time to testify. Ready.
The pinnacle of excellence.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Take that.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
would have been nearly perfect. Just had to quit wait. Ist meine Eisenhase? Oh, ja. Shoot. Ich will diesmal nicht.
A little moose boost! Boost on the loop! Lightning! I know this song!
Time to testify.
Stay cool and face your gift.
A burst of flavor!
Away now.
A dash of frosting! Strike a pose!
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
A moment, please.
Let the world collide!
Have a seat.
Hunt them down.
Away now.
A little amuse bouche! A burst of flavor! No recipe, no problem.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Wechseln, weil wir jetzt keinen Heiler im Team haben.
Be
Take your true form.
settled down.
Whirling snow!
Cryo incarnate.
Sakura swirl! Take flight. By ordinance divine. Freezer. Transfiguration. Coming Santoa. Sumetsu. My apologies. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle.
My will embodied.
Whirling snow.
Cryo
Be
incarnate.
sanctified.
Transfiguration.
Bow your
My
head.
apologies. Rockrush whirl. A burst of flavor. A dash of do your master's bidding.
Let the mighty
Take
be
your true
humble.
form. Cryo incarnate.
The pinnacle of excellence. Take
Hanaji 1 high, Hanaji 1 high, Hanaji 1 high.
Yeah.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Hello. Hura?
Hello. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, who do we get? Four. Going to get to see her gameplay. I'm curious.
I am doing well.
Really? I think I still...
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
No time to lose.
Was für ein Team zusammen. Könnte Eierkart-Team werden.
Your voice is a bit low BTW.
What am I further supposed to do? Hey, newbie. No,
I only
okay.
wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Newbie, dann supporte ich.
Oh, okay.
Ist es besser jetzt? Sorry, wenn ich manchmal so vor mich hin... If I mumble just to myself, I might be a little low.
A bit, yeah.
Hear the echoes of my belly! Suckers on loose!
Newbie damage?
Be safe.
Whirling snow! Let the mountain's veins boil! A burst of flavor! Take flight! Kami Santalant! Sometsu! Something! Whirling snow! Goose on the loose! Bring it!
Bow your head.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Be
Off to
safe.
the breather!
Settle down.
Nothing. Fucking shit. Oh. I don't need a double crit healing bonus. Questioning how weird those sounds are. That is here. kurz mal warten. Der Kollege hat recht schlechten Ping.
Yeah. A dash of frosting.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Okay. Weird. Newbie. Hey, okay, Newbie Support. Sneezen. Ich musste doch nicht niesen.
The tide beckons.
Bring it!
Freezer! A burst of please!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
A dash of frosting! There's
Settle down.
to the freezer!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. The touch beckons.
A little new food. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Flavor!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Cool.
Bring it! Off to the freezer! Let me brave the go excellent! Yeah! Papa! Get him! Adaptive frost!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
You! Time to end them!
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Laid bare.
How dare time to shine!
Bring it. Everlasting as the moon.
Shower me with praise!
Transfixed.
Let the world collide!
No time to lose.
auch nicht. Ähm. Nicht zwingend, was man hier möchte. Was? Ja, ich habe hier einen Kelch. Ja. Bitte. Defense. Ja. Wirklich besser. Jetzt habe ich allerdings das Ding hier. Das hier habe, könnte ich in der Theorie wieder auf Datei zurücksteigen. Du rollst. Shield Charge. Quick Damage. EM. With Weight. Energy Recharge. Okay. Mal kurz schauen, wie du damit aussiehst. Jetzt hier. Nicht hier. Ich habe keinen anderen Weg, oder?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Ja, halt das Ding mal. Bei irgendjemand anderen kann das gut. Das ist eigentlich tatsächlich eher besser. Das Teil hier. Das Ding ist eigentlich perfekt für Roma. Komm her. Das ist perfekt für dich.
Ich brauche da langs. Was aufladen.
Ding hat sich mehr oder weniger in das Piece für Toma umgewandelt. Hey, ich nehm's. Was bin ich denn da? Salat auf die Waffe mal. Ich auch. Was denn da drin? Oh,
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
ich liebe den Kollegen jetzt schon. Und lass mal halt so. You like energy. Okay, du willst Energy Recharge. Ich sehe. Okay. Gut zu wissen. So. Logischerweise. Statistiken werden noch tabuliert. Okay. Wait. Richtig einfach. Okay. Ich kann nicht einfach ein Two-Piece-Two-Piecer machen, oder? In Theorie. Recharge.
Time itself.
Huh?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our...
Okay. Hier ist ein neuer Boss.
The show begins! How brilliant! May I present? How brilliant! May I present? The show begins!
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Das ist gut.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Okay, no treasures here. I see. Kämpft das Teil.
Yeah. Yeah. No time to lose.
Stabilize!
Oh, okay, was ist das?
Solidify!
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, das war ja was.
No backup, huh?
Fine by me. Gather! I have no objections.
Okay, why? Kurz. Hol ich mich. Es macht Sinn, warum das eine Eskorpiere ist.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Strike a pose! Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Everybody stand back! Eat this!
Sorry! I couldn't protect.
Adventure time! Don't worry, I got this. Benny's adventure team! I have failed you. Now I got stomach cramps. No! Did I ruin everything? May I present? Am I free?
Okay, du nerviges Mistviech. Was ist noch?
A moment, please.
Strike a pose! Boba, get them! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's begin. No backup, huh? Fine by me.
Off we go! I still
What
couldn't
is
do it.
that bullshit, man?
Instead of going big, guess I'm going home.
All right.
Shower me with praise!
Transfiguration.
A moment, please.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
What do you use to stream in
master's bidding.
Twitch?
Let's begin.
Give me a second. I need to check what the question was, because I was a little bit focused. What do we have? What do you use to stream in Twitch? I'm using Streamlabs OBS.
On PC or mobile?
PC. Heal everyone up.
Okay.
Ah,
You can make one more.
I want to stream like you in mobile.
Okay. On mobile. Honestly, Twitch has their own function for mobile streaming. I have to think again how it works though. But it basically is like screen streaming. So you have to be definitely very careful what you show on your screen doing it.
I want to show face cam while I'm playing a game.
Where to?
I think that is actually pretty harder to do on mobile. You can do it definitely on PC.
Here's to a safe journey.
A lot easier. Just wanna quickly check out Eva. Oh, here.
Mind the wind.
Cool. Like very cool animate. Nice. Always.
But how do those live streamers stream on mobile with face cam?
There are so-called emulators. Basically meaning they emulate on PC a mobile game.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
So I don't know if they like actually do it on mobile or not.
Oh,
I am not sure
Hey,
though.
Navia, what you up to?
Let me check.
okay.
Oh. Oh. Well, I definitely found something. Streamlabs is in possession of a mobile app. Wait. You always learn something new, it seems. Where's Twitch?
Shh.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say.
Here you go.
Hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? Huh. So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Vermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on, we have work to do!
Wow, what a horrible person.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, The Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, 'cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find... Escoffier?
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
No time to lose.
Wow, you play a lot of men.
All my faves happen to be the male 5 stars.
Men.
So, who is this Escoffier, anyway?
She... well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated
And
the
Fiorina, I
legendary
saw.
Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
I mean, I
Safe
got
to
a
say,
good bunch of
she's
5
the
stars.
most
I can
renowned
show
head chef
them
in the Hotel de Boer's history,
one.
after the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal
Damn it,
substance to their
Automod.
menu. But none of the chefs
Oh,
had
wait,
any
let me
idea how it
check.
could have gotten into the food. In the end,
Power up
Escoffier
LOS from
decided
Power
that
Up
as
Art.
head chef, she should
Yeah,
take
I
responsibility.
get you. All good.
And she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
I
The Fortress
don't
of
like the way
Meripede?
of Paimon either, but I don't mind Paimon as the character.
Shush Paimon. LOL.
Well, you're right.
Emergency
The
food
quantity
shouldn't
of the
talk.
substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the
Y'all,
guards
this the new
believed the whole
Archon
thing was
quest?
probably just an accident.
I haven't done
Escoffier
this
didn't have to
one.
stay
I
in the
plan
fortress for
on
long, but still, by the
not
time
the
she
new
returned,
Archon quest.
the
It is
role
a
of head
character
chef had
quest.
already passed to Savannah.
It's Escos.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Did the
Even
Archon
though
quest
Escoffier
asterisk?
is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still
I
well
didn't do the
respected by
Archon
the
Escoffier.
staff.
Yeah, Escos.
So,
Yeah.
I'm
not
guessing what
French, so I
Monica
have no
wants
problem with French.
is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
You should do it.
Paimon gets it.
I will do it,
It's
but
crazy.
But I plan to
Savannah
doing
out.
the event first and then the
It's
Archon
simple.
quest.
If the new head chef is stressing
But I'm
everyone
probably
out,
going
then
to
the
wait a little
solution is
bit
just get the old
so
one
that
back.
the event is fully out, so that I can do everything in one go.
About that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm
Gordon
sorry,
Ramsay of
Cream.
Genshin.
I'm sorry,
Genshin.
Mushroom.
God.
As you can see,
Themes already.
Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You
My
have to
double
leave it on the
score.
heat for long enough to allow those
It's
flavors the
raw.
chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Genshin Gordon Ramsay.
Yes, chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers
It's
are
forkin'
still
raw.
waiting. Remember
Dang
when you
it,
went
I wasn't
wrong
the first
and
to
don't
say it.
repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, chef.
At Lumi_Anariav LOL.
Excuse us, we're...
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
I like her voice.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up
Paimon is
while
such
we
a big
wait.
back.
Honestly, I don't know if it's just me, but I recently done Navia's story quest, and I feel like the microphone she used.
Girl
has
just
improved.
wants to eat.
I don't know if it is really just me. I feel like her voice sounds
Looks like the
better.
rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These
Big back,
days,
big
yes.
back.
I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as
I think
temporary head chef.
microphone-wise Mizuki sounds so off.
Well, in her
I
words,
did
the
her
Hotel
quest
de
a while
Boer
back. I
doesn't
liked her
need her
voice
anymore.
as well.
It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait,
It sounds like she's
take
using a
these home
different
with you.
mic though.
We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh,
Like two different.
thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon. So
do you
you're not
mean
running yourself
Mizuki or
ragged
Navia?
every single shift.
Mizuki.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad,
We can
Her
decided
mic
to
quality
pick
is
up
like
some
worse
work
and
to help
very
pay the bills.
inconsistent.
Escoffier knows their situation, so
check
she's been
because
making some
I
extra
have
food every day for him to take
Mizuki.
home.
Hey,
can
I
just
heard
whis-
that, Navia.
just listen to a line
I told
of
you
hers.
before. No one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Why is the fancy chef lady in the slums?
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway,
Paimon
suffice to
gonna
say
make
that
me
given
crash
the
out, her
history
voice goes
between
through
us,
me.
It'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite.
To be fair,
Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't mind her getting a
I
recast.
wouldn't be so sure about that,
At all.
Escoffier. Look at this note
Like
we
she's
got from
real
Monica.
annoying.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Yes,
Plus,
please get rid of
it's not
Corina
like
and give
we're
us
asking
someone
you
less
to
jarring and
storm in
problems.
there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation.
Problematic asterisk.
All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to
I
us.
feel like she
Oh,
has
Monica.
outlived her casting
Oh,
in this.
Monica.
Escoffier?
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's...
Genshin is getting better with the character animations.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Escoffier is so cute.
Maybe I have to skip her, maybe on V1. Because Kazuha has to come out in Chronicle banner on
Love
the
her.
second phase. Okay. Speaking of Mizuki. Where is she? I know she will never be leveled, but listen to a few voice lines of hers.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh, you don't believe me? Well then, if you have a
I don't
moment
know
to
if it's in her
spare,
quest or
why don't you
something, but
stop
her
by my
voice was off
office?
in some parts and not others.
I mean, the voice sounds pretty good here. Anything else?
Feel that? I opened the window to let in some
There is
fresh
big
air.
inconsistency.
Ah, the crisp morning air, the rising sun, the cool breeze. My mood feels lighter already. A fine morning indeed.
I don't really remember if I heard any inconsistency in the quest, but then again we don't know how the microphones work, so maybe the microphone was about to give up. Like I know that can happen.
LOL.
Oh yeah, since you said about characters, I use a lot of male 5 stars, but I have also...
Wow, a lot of men.
Yeah. But I also got Shilonen, Xian Yun,
Men.
Shenhe, and yes, Fubina.
Men.
It's even bad that I'm pulling for another one, like I'm going for Kazuha. I want to get newbie, so... What? Inside here. Whoop. Honestly, I imagine there's going to be a lot of fighting in this. And I mean verbally.
You are the husband O'Haver, the collector man.
Wait, she looks like... Is that Escoffier?
Escoffier's back? Yes! I've missed her cooking!
I was just saying, Hotel de Boer is nothing without her.
Honestly,
You
if you
can't
would,
match Escoffier's talent.
if you would see my Honkai Star Rail account, I think you would even more think so.
I'm so annoyed.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Honkai men are hotter.
No joke, they have amazing designs.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
What the
Blade
heck?
and Anaxa the only men I be into in gacha I can think of.
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more
would
awkward?
happen if I say I have both of them?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again.
Based.
And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Actually, my Anaxa is a hyper carry build.
Until I've corrected my mistake.
I still prefer the ladies, but I love those too.
Back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Glazing
Monica,
her so hard,
you don't
RN.
need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research
Sometimes
Institute,
dialogue like this
produced
feels
from
so
an
awkward.
extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens
Like what is the flow?
senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated
Remember when
ingredients by
Navia
mistake.
almost died?
But you took
Yes,
all the blame.
I basically
We all know
did
why.
her quest a
You
while
just
back,
didn't want to see
so
this
I
turn
know it.
into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you. A fry chef
Multiple
in the Fleuve
times.
Cendre.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, true.
Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but
This
come
girl
on.
shouldn't be alive.
It's not that bad, is it?
I mean, you always can
The
have
Fleuve
luck.
Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was
W
the head
Navia.
chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were. I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef? No, chef. So, you do remember who's boss?
Can I tell you?
Escoffier?
I already want to
thought you'd
punch
left
that
this
girl
place
in
for
the
Yes,
good.
your chef
What are
FING
you
sucks.
doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Oh, I want to punch her so bad.
Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Escoffier was cooking, Savannah is cooked.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, Are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Oh, I like the accent of that guy.
Shem?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare
Actual
say
French
it
man
would be de rigueur to settle this
Run.
the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself.
The French are coming in
cooking
France.
contest.
According to legend, the founders of Hôtel de Bord, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the
XD.
restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
I like it though.
Huh.
I like the accent
Sounds
he
like
has.
they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Well,
shush.
it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role
I wish
in
more people in
motivating chefs
accents.
to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And
Honestly,
indeed,
if you listen
the
to
reintroduction of this
wisely, he
institution
has
in recent
a
years
slight
has surely
Had
been
asterisk.
instrumental
to
in
his-
transforming
to his
the Hôtel
speaking.
de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back?
You know besides American.
Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hôtel de Bord anymore.
Escoffier is British in the France
bending
nation.
The rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what
But
happens
imagine
to
if
me.
she had a French accent.
I don't want anything to
Would be
happen
fun.
to you.
Actually,
But if
if
you
you
lose,
don't know it,
You hand over the Codex de Bord to
the
me.
voice
What?
actress
The Codex de Bord?
is actually Scottish.
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's
Scottish is
culinary
British, you
world.
know that, right?
And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have the
Brother,
right to
I
read it.
mean, it is
Present
a little
and
bit
former.
different from when you
Wait, but
listen
that
to
already
it.
includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You
British
have your
is
own
Scotland,
copy,
England,
don't
and
you?
Wales.
Don't take me for a
Honestly,
fool.
I
You
wish
know perfectly
they
well
let
what
her
I mean.
use her actual accent because it would have
I
been
want your
interesting.
copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me?
LUL,
Or are you
LUL,
scared of
LUL.
me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift, to thank Escoffier for her years of service.
Make her
Asking
super
for it
Scottish
back
though, FR.
feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest
Dislike
itself,
Savannah,
let's
but-
make it a bake-off. Gâteau de
But
Bord,
props to the
per the
actress,
recipe in the
whoever
codex.
voices her,
Well, Escoffier,
that makes
you
her so
against
unlikable.
me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how
But
much
it's
you've
still British
actually
as far
grown.
as terminology goes, LOL.
I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Lenny and Lynette do another show.
Honestly, if you can make me hate a character by just voice acting, props to the voice actors. Because I really dislike Savannah.
Savannah just sounds snobby.
Yeah, definitely.
Child.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only
OMG,
picked up
I'm
on
so
it
ready
because
for
she's
Skirk.
the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false.
Skirk is gonna
At
be a
least where
lot
your
of fun.
macarons are concerned.
I
I've been
can
nothing but
imagine.
truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Lumituspian, Lumituspian,
Okay.
Lumituspian.
That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that?
LOL.
Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare
that
was the ingredient that they
looks
could
so
never
good.
make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But
I hope to get
everyone who
Skirk
tried
wrong.
it claimed that it was one of the most blissful,
Oh, I wish you all the best
things
of
they
luck
had ever
of getting
tasted.
her.
Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world.
I hope you
Especially
get your
Modeste.
Kazuha.
He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation
Yeah, I hope so
genius.
too.
And over
Limituk
time,
pato, limituk
the
pato,
recipes
limituk
from his
pato.
adventure log became known
I
as
mean,
the
I'm
Codex
only
de
going
Bourg.
for E0
I've heard
S1.
this kind of story before.
So-
Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course
You got this.
not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday.
At least if you
It
lose
fell into
50/50ths, you could
decline,
get
and
like
for most of
Kyrie
its
or someone
history,
else
it was
limited.
just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap
Actually,
tables.
I'm not so fond of any of the
Only
other
in recent decades
characters,
that it started recovering.
which is really why
Even
it
then,
is
it still
annoying
took
that
numerous
Kazuha has to be on
relocations
the
and changes of
Chronicle.
management before we finally ended up with Vanigem
Shocked.
and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those
You don't like
mystical
Yoimiya.
books they have in Liyue's martial arts
Unfortunately,
Of
novels,
Kyrie.
where the main character learns all their
Nope.
secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by
Maiko.
following some ancient recipes from a
Also
dusty
not
old
really.
book.
I dislike her really.
Case in point.
She's
Even
too
the Gâteau
snobby
de
for me
Bourg they sell
as a
now
character.
is actually
Crazy.
Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's
Crazy,
the
I
dusty
was
old
crazy
book now,
once.
and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical
They
records
locked me in
and
a
took
room.
what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg of today is my own recipe. As for
A
why
rubber
we gave
room
it the
with
same
rats.
name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well,
The rats
you've
made
got
me crazy.
Vanishem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau
Orion
de
9
Bois,
Hee.
but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Boer never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanisham. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows?
I think my friend is
We
pulling
could
Kinich
speculate
next phase.
forever. Better to just let our
I
Ghetto
wish him
do
the
the
best
talking.
of luck for Kinich. I wanted to go for Kinich until suddenly the Chronicle banner came around.
It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a
Kinich has
spatula.
pretty eyes.
However much she's changed since
A
we
lot
worked
of the
together,
Nedlang
I
units
believe that
have
she still
very
has her
unique
chef's
eyes.
pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
FR.
I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Boer is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably
The
do
Wame
the
of
work
Wickle
of 3
looking at
chefs
me, hey.
myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review.
No one wants you, Paynon.
Even if it means competing
Paimon.
against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Are we actually going to do it? Oh, normal attacks.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
Listened to this before.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything
You just sent
but
juices everywhere.
straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients.
OMG, you play
which
Ether?
can then be used
Shocked.
to flavor dishes more
I
precisely.
usually play the male
But,
MCs in all
this
the
isn't
horror
exactly
games.
standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
I play Lumen, I always play female
From
MC.
the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. No, weird.
As a wafer collector I need wafers and that includes MC. Limit to squish.
It's okay, I
And
understand.
done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated.
Your stream is cozy.
Add all this
Thank
to
you. Yeah, I always
Absolutely
like it.
not.
Limit to spin.
Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Okay. Oh, this is going. Learn at Escoffier's speed and master her precision cooking. The flavorings you got from human food processor can adjust the flavor profile of the dish. Strike a balance between fruity flavors and floral flavors to adjust said flavor profile and make a delicious dish.
Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much and not a drop too little.
There we go. That is going to be interesting.
And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before?
BTW, if you don't mind me asking, what are your
almost
pronouns?
Perfect results on your first try.
It's she, her.
That goes without saying. Still, credit where
Limited
credit's due.
MP.
You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your
Gotcha.
submissions and give you a final score. That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
I like her. I really like her.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Okay, I have those.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like
Automod.
to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Let me see. Yeah, Automod is
Pretty
very
good,
strict
right?
at seeing.
Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair
I can't
enough.
compliment a
Paimon
queen
doesn't cook all
SMH.
that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
Oh.
You say you're a
It's
connoisseur,
Reveler
but it's quite clear from
smiled.
this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Common Paymonel.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Ouch. She is really strict.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
Poor traveler.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Huh? How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is
Ether
clearly
Boy
the
failure,
work of an
Navia, and
accomplished
Paimon
chef.
girl failure.
I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in
She's
this
changing
dish.
the goalpost for
The
Ether.
traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bourg, right?
Paimon isn't a picky eater, she is
I was just
a
wondering if you needed any help.
big back, big back.
Do you think you're up to the task, do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
honestly,
no, I know I'm not
canonically,
there yet.
Child is
It's
also a
actually
good cook, at
my
least
dad who wanted to
according
help.
to his siblings.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Isn't Xiangling meant to be the best cook? I guess she got competition now.
Don't you worry.
I mean, she
I'll be
is
fine.
also a good cook.
I'm feeling much better now. I'm
but,
sorry.
Well, she
I know
is
I've been
in
rather useless
Liyue,
these past few days, but
so
not anymore.
Quite far away.
The
at
fact
moment.
is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set
Catch and
foot
his
in a
parents are
kitchen
pro
since
chefs
leaving
making
Hotel
animal
de
crackers.
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
He sounds so strained. Are you sure you're okay, buddy? Oh, he has PTSD.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Yep. PTSD.
What do you call this, Firma?
Oh, Savannah, he...
Can't seem to grip my knife.
Do
Oh,
it
the
again!
poor guy.
Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
Trauma.
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk
Girl
to
didn't
me.
say get out of my
What
kitchen
happened?
yesterday.
The time.
Why does his son
I think
sound
the
30?
real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some
Am I
tea.
crazy or does his
I
son
doubt
sound
it was
like a
much
grown
help.
man?
Savannah was
Grown
so
man.
ruthless toward you. I
We
probably should
don't
have brought
know
you
how
something
old
stronger.
he is, but maybe he already had his voice crack.
Alright, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escaffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Bro looks 10.
Then she orders us to redo the dish again
Ida.
and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
He looks like a toddler either way.
Straighten yourself out, or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
No,
Dad.
no. Don't think that way, buddy.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
I was about to say.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina sponsored?
Never.
Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Never say that nothing can go
I
wrong.
promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist. Then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Why? Oh, Paimon is awful. You never say nothing can go wrong. In any case, never say that out loud. Not even think it.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
Navia in a food coma.
Wow. I don't know if I'll ever be able to cook as good as that.
Navia is literally in a food coma. Oh god, the poor girl.
I wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, Traveler.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Why, Savannah? Why? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
It's Cooking Contest Day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
That was a dungeon sound. Okay.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hotel de Boer and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hotel de Boer cooking contest commence!
Okay. Let's see.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Oh, Alphonse! Gaspar! Get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs.
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right? That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
So cool that you get to see yourself in this without actually playing the character.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
I like it.
Yeah!
Oh, that was too much.
So, what do you think?
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
Wait, is the traveler
This flavor
changing?
profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Oh, useless. Both of you, make like an egg and beat it! I'll do it myself.
He is currently
Wow!
animal.
Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I got whipped out of his chair. Lol.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg. A burst of flavor. That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great work, team!
That was amazing.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
Whew! And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
I feel like
It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Huh? No, something is not right.
You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that.
Oh, there is something
It was Van
wrong.
HM's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough! What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is, she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Okay. Interrogate a cake.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Of course.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update Verma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Whew, that was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways. Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the Hotel de Boer and spend the night investigating. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Genius? Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude and I won't stand for it.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened? Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Well?
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
here, or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Is the dish containing coffee beans? Do I even have one?
Coffee. Need coffee.
I'll give you this.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. Wonderful. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small, I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Gee, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot! Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the Codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
This team. Practically a freeze combo with coffee.
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
A little amuse-bouche. Yeah.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
It's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
The tracks turned back again. So annoying. Hey, it's open!
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you?
WSG though.
You didn't
Hello,
show
hope you're
any
doing well.
remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done.
Does it auto
being
do that?
bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty.
Auto do
But you should
what?
watch your tone. Talking to me like that could
You
get
mean
you in
reading the
big trouble.
messages?
Cool.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But
anyway,
you drink
Haruka.
it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must
I'm
pay for
doing
betraying
good, thank you.
Escoffier.
How are you doing?
You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
What's so funny?
Good.
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean,
But she
fresh
thinks she's the
water.
main villain, lol.
Yeah.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
Do you want to hear a story
You should have
arc?
just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
I'm confused what you mean by that.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive!
Like a short
Escoffier
story.
And the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Not at the moment.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what?
Okay.
A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so...
What story are you
Let's look
doing,
for
like
another route.
Archon Quest or World Quest?
No, this is a character quest. Resurrection, look for a way out.
The water looks pretty
ALR.
deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
I was certain there was a way down here. Oh, Vermilion. So that's
How are they still mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
goodbye.
I'm doing domains for the book thingy.
For the book thingy, you mean like for a character?
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Top right corner.
Oh, you mean that one? Like the Traveler's Guide? Or do you mean the Battle Pass? Like there's a few different things you have to think about.
Up to the freezer!
Okay, let's see. Yep, that didn't work. Wrong cards.
I don't know what it's called, I'm dumb.
I mean, no need to think that like this. That was an unlucky set of cards for me. There we go. First make the second one.
Time to walk forever.
The first one's gonna go.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers.
There we go. One done.
A little amuse-bouche.
Okay, I got unlucky cards again.
A dash of frosting!
Go. Okay, I see. Let's first wait for that one to reset. Ah, no, don't get stuck. There we go.
What server are you on?
I am EU server. Goodbye. Why did I have a good decision to go over there?
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that.
Yes, you will.
Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
That's strange. These don't look Grimoirian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests. Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Grimoire. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gateau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance.
Is it just me or Paimon's voice is getting deeper?
On a small scale, but this only drove up the popularity all the more.
Who knows?
Modeste was right about
Honestly,
that too.
I wouldn't mind a
predicted
recast
all
of
of it.
Corinna altogether.
He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own, Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient, the birthplace of Gateau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
The taste of Gateau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! Oh. It's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarian shall be slain.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
Ah! Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here! Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
God, that
I've
made
got
me
nothing
jump.
to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho!
Nice one.
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
I got my first 5-star.
Nice, I hope it is a good one. Or whether which one
But
is
I
it?
lost.
Ew. It depends though. There's a few good standard characters you can really make use of.
I got Mona.
Ow.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Well.
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venegem! What are you all doing here?
Isn't she Buns/3?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres while the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something. Even
Well,
though that
if you
something
like
ended up
her,
being,
she
well,
can be worth it,
waiting
but
for you
she's
here instead.
actually only a burst support, not very much a DPS.
I don't deserve any of you.
Yep,
And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so
I got her
said to
outfit
you
too.
the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it.
Is she
It
better
doesn't
than
matter.
Barbara or no?
Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you.
No,
And
because
you're not
Barbara
nearly
is
as
a
awful a chef
healer.
as you think. If you were
Mona
that bad,
can't
why
heal.
would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's
Should I
the only
replace
reason
someone?
we've been able to make it through.
Depends what your
Our
current
customers
team
know
is.
that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a
I
while.
got Dendro Traveler
Chef
Gaming Liza
Savannah.
Barbara Kayanolel Amber
Huh?
Kali Iso.
I'm so sorry. I put far
Wait,
too much pressure on you.
Who should I put on
and
my
the way I
team?
stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill.
Lisa, Barbara, Kaya,
There's
Noel,
no
Amber
excuse.
Colley.
But
Oh, so you're pretty
I'm
much
too late.
very
Aren't
new, I guess.
the
Okay.
damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
You actually have a few characters you can use in a
We
burning
thought
comp.
Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time. Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so this whole time!
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment,
I got 8.5/50.
right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine, so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
With
it
the
all comes back
8.5
to one
out
simple,
of 50.
undeniable truth.
What do you mean by that?
You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Crit.
Oh, cut it out! Stop
Raid.
the woe is me for a second and just think. I came up with
Overcryo damage.
You don't think
Yeah,
that
that
might
is
have
normal
something to do
when you
with it?
have no artifacts
Do you
on
know
them.
how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in
What
the
boss
kitchen
to farm
towel
then?
and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius.
It depends
You
on what
clearly
said
have no
Mona
idea
needs.
how many
I have
kitchen
to check
failures
that
I've
because
had
I
under
don't
my
know.
belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure
Ready
I
to hear
never
my new
do.
team?
Like I said, you can go a burn comp.
Sounds
Then
like we
to
won't need
travel
another changing of the
Corley,
guard in the
Garmin,
Hotel de Bourg kitchen anytime
Barbara,
soon.
or you can
Huzzah!
go Hyper Bloom, which is
Ending to a
Denver
crazy
Traveler,
journey.
Lisa,
Look how happy everyone is.
Barbara, and Corley.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all
No
of you.
Mona yet, huh?
Like I said, she is a burst
beef.
support. So you would need a character who needs to mainly use his burst, and I don't think you have that right now.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
So into the box for now.
At the moment, but you can build her if you like.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today, right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Okay, cutscene
The
time.
second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
Oh, they are getting better with cutscenes every time. I like it.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here. Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste
Wait,
it,
no, I messed up. I
digest it.
forgot to switch back to Dendro.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
I mean, you can always easily switch back on a statue of the 7.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course, but the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point
How
where
do I
it
get
didn't
pyro?
need me anymore. So I decided
you need
to step
to
down and
do
look for new
all
opportunities.
It won't
Netlan-
let me get it.
Yeah, because you need to do all the Netlan Archon quests.
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Oh,
she has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a
That's
whole
dumb.
world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding
It
away in
is
ingredients
not
we
dumb,
overlook.
it is part of the story. The reason why you only get it in
Hype
the
yummy,
end.
hype
Case in
yummy, hype
point,
yummy.
Remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste
Pew
the
pew pew
difference?
pew 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 pew.
Paimon didn't notice at all!
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs.
Not like this,
and
not like
figuring
this,
out
not
the
like
exact
this.
constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in
Good
freeing
morning,
yourself
hope you
from the
have an awesome
confines of the
stream.
kitchen.
I mean,
You've
it
gotta
is
go out and
going to be
explore the endless
evening
possibilities
for me,
out
and
there.
yes, the stream is good.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Don't worry, it's not gonna be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Boer?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Hey!
My map is cooked. I got all the elements but Electro and Pyro.
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Rumoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
Whoop. There we go. Nice and dandy done here. Recipe. Oh, I have 3 standard wishes. You, I take that with happiness. That I will start another time. Change my team. Back to my favorites team. The other thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch over to another game for just a very small amount because I wanna play it. Oh, that is the wrong. I forgot it doesn't. Yes. There we go. That is the wrong screen, idiot. I'm not ending, I'm just switching games. God. Sometimes I wonder how my brain works.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those H's and that
Hawk Tar.
Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell.
Alrighty. 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 There we go. 3 more polls for the Hugo funds. Oops. Calibrator. When performing advanced toning in the music store, you can select the main state for the drive disc. A tuning device contains... Ah, okay, I see. That is interesting.
I got Abyss Chamber 3.
Nice, that is always good. Alrighty. Those are the discs. I mean, for me it makes barely any sense to farm at the moment. What's Shadow Harmony? I'm not at the level to actually farm discs at the moment. Faith's Melody. Branch and Blade Song. Astral Voice. Chaos Jazz. Protopunk. No, I didn't want to do it. I want to read those. Freedom Blues. Polar Metal. That is the ice damage one. Copper Electro. Vernal Metal. Woodpecker Electro. Quit. Wait. That is basically Hugo set. So walk defense. I mean, here are the related agents. Currently not much. Should I maybe go just to have like a first set? Who's that? It is interesting. I just want to do 1-1 just to see how it is. Out of curiosity. I know it recommends level 30. I eventually will have level 30s. I'm just curious. I would just want to do 1-1 out of interest.
I think I did good today. So far.
Okay, let's see how that goes. That is the first time doing like the equivalent to artifact domains, relic domains in ZZZ.
Andy, fall back! Incoming! Your six.
Ow.
Starlight Knights, assemble! Stand still!
At your command. Neat and tidy!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Ow.
Moving okay.
Don't move!
Be gone! I want a bonus for this!
I got it!
Units are blocking.
Behave now!
Starlight, never stop! Starlight, shine bright! Ha! Stand still!
Roger. Eliminating target. This won't hurt. Not.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Just leave it to me! Get away from me! The boss
Don't
is
worry,
here.
boss, I got this!
Target confirmed. Go. It's no good surrendering! My turn. Huh? Onward! I'm here.
Boomerang, in my sights!
Outmaneuvered. Fine.
Ow.
Okay. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. They're exposed. Andy. At your command. Neutralize.
Okay, those guys are definitely annoying. I can tell already. Where's the defense? Definitely gonna do that once I have a little bit more. That's really interesting though. Okay. Why is it doubled though? Honestly, let me do a few more. Because why not? I mean, at the very least, a few little things would be interesting.
Starlight never dies!
I'm here.
Feel the power of Starlight! Bang! Watch your back!
My turn.
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
Electric charge. Eliminating target.
Stop focusing.
The
Billy time! Starlight, shine bright! Ha!
At your command. It's no good surrendering! Be gone! Bye-bye, suckers! Boom!
Bang!
Get away from me!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Preparing takedown. Back off! Fracture!
Should I attempt to do Abyss 3?
It depends if you wish.
It's showtime!
Standing by.
I'm LV 40. It's LV 45.
Wait, let me see. I'm level 40, it's level 45. I mean, it always depends on the enemies, but the current Abyss, as I know, it's hard to do. So I would not attempt it at the moment.
Be gone! Watch out!
I mean, it wouldn't hurt anything, except my ego. Dash.
I mean, like I said, your decision. You can try, attempt. See how you fare, and then decide.
This won't hurt.
Starlight never dies! Bang! What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Electric charge. What's this?
Feel the power of Starlight!
I got your sense. Move it!
I got you. Sit still.
Fracture. Behave now.
Move over. Time for the real stuff. Starlight, shine bright.
Billy, go do some repairs. Let me give you a little treat, like this. My turn. Fine. Almost. Just leave it to me.
Easy target.
At your command. It's no good surrendering.
Stand still.
Roger. Thunder. Billy. Eliminating target.
What the heck? I'm just not knowing. Take a peek, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, that is with the double drops. Okay, I see.
Oh, hello. Welcome. The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. Take your time and savor it.
Makes sense to like main stat impact. I don't think Hugo wants impact. But honestly, might need to ask my body. Ja! Second, ich komm gleich. Ja.
The joy that this
Nobody here LMAO.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
Just need to maybe ask my body what main stats I need to look out for on the discs once they are 5 stars.
Ah, leaving so soon.
Levels. It goes up to 30. Wait, so I can basically still rank up? Okay, I didn't think that would be possible. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty. That was it for today.